you're doing well. It is Monday, and we're streaming. Let's do some streaming. Got a couple fun decks to play, as usual. And then, yeah. Get into game in just a moment here. But first, hang out for a bit. Mr. My favorite class is Priest. I mean, there are a lot of fun things you can do in Priest, and people are just like dead set on the delete Priest meme to the point where they don't try. I don't know. Sounds like a them problem to me. Hey, Facepalm. How you doing today? Also, welcome, Leo. Like, you can't look at this deck and tell me you want to delete Priest, right? Look at this nonsense. There's, like, literally no win condition. It just draws cards, generates a lot of weird spells, and then hopes to win. So it's like, what's not to love? Let's see what my quests are before we get into game. Nope. Bummer. Druid, Hunter, Mage. Oof. I don't know if I'm playing any arcane spells today. That's alright, I've got a quest slot. If I'm playing any of those classes either. Hey, Matthias. Really enjoyed your appearance on Meow's podcast. Hope they can call you again soon. Yeah, I had a great time doing it. I'd always open to joining them on the podcast, but I understand that they probably want to you know, highlight some other creators as well. Hey Ian. Hey IJ. Hey Triz. Hey Blob. Welcome Science Daddy. Hey Cat. How's everyone doing today? I had a long weekend. The first long weekend in a while, and it felt pretty good to be able to just catch up on rest and, you know, things around the house, so. You know, it's a bummer not to get the Saturday stream, but it's probably good for me mentally and physically. Give me a chance to be lazy every once in a while. Let's do a deck intro. What do you say? Alright folks, the deck is Miracle Priest. The goal of the deck is to use a combination of Test Subject and Radiant Elemental along with Power Word, Shield, Topsy-Turvy, and Embalming Ritual for essentially infinite draw in the early game in order to get to our other pieces, which are Sethek Veilweaver and Nazmani Bloodweaver, to generate infinite spells and reduce their cost infinitely. Since they are prone to death, we also do have 2 copies of Rally so that we can bring 3 of those minions back and continue to that chain, eventually getting to 0-cost Yogg Sarons. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Long time since you did double Yoggs. Today's video was a double Yogg Paladin. Mag! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that support. Alright. What we want with this deck is we actually want to queue into other priests, because they give us the time to set up, usually. I will get absolutely dumpstered by mages, so I do not want mages. Hey, Aslam. Warrior could be fine if it's a slow control warrior. Please God be a slow control warrior. And Radiant plus Power Word Shield is the cards that we want in the early game. All we need... Well, I should not say all the cards that we need because it's a lot of them. Maybe I just run this out.
I can't do that.
Let me see what type of warrior it is first. Hey, Big D Gamer boy! Seems promising.
The light shall burn.
Optimal play here. So what I want is a Topsy and an Embalming Ritual, and I can draw pretty much all of the cards in my deck with the Radiant and Power Word Shield flipping. But I can also get a lot of cost reduction on... Oh, okay. On turn 5 with the Nazmani. But maybe now I can just do this, right? Since I got the Raised Dead anyway.
Get me out of here!
I'm gonna take this because I don't actually want to, because of the Raised Dead and the Rally, I don't want cards from my opponent's minions in particular from my opponent's deck, so perfect. Is Burn Warrior? It's I think it's probably Galakrond. This looks like Corvette's deck, yeah. Hey, Private. Oh, hey. Another one. Okay, now I just need a Topsy. And we can get some cost reduction next turn with this and the Blood Weaver once this dies.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
So, I don't think that there's a need to play this right now. Hey, yeet. And all we need now is a Sethic Veil Weaver and a Rally, because Rally will soon bring all of these minions back into play. The only one that we're missing is the Veil Weaver. That animation always trips me up. A relatively slow start from the opponent.
We will feed on this web.
That was a perfect hit. Wow. Unfortunately we missed the Yogg there, but that's alright. Why so quiet today? I turned down the mic because I was getting some line noise, but I might have overdone it. So let's turn it back up a little bit.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
And maybe that'll help. Yep. That remains on board, which is a good thing. I still would like to find a Topsy, but I think I can afford to go fishing here. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's a win condition. Topsy? Never Topsy. right then. Oh, I probably shouldn't have played that, right? The reason I shouldn't have played that is it gets cost reduction for the Bloodweaver if I ever hit a rally. Hey, Weed. How are you doing today? Why didn't you renew Face? Because I was trying to get Veil Weaver value. The bummer. Plus so. Oh my god, we finally got it. Okay.
We will feed on this world.
Oh god, I overdrew. Oh no, that's perfect. Alright, 0 mana Yogg. Can you play Mizaki Mage? I can, but nah. Hey there, Molly Mock. We officially hit chat mana? Yeah. Literally infinite mana at the moment. Not entirely sure what to do with it yet. Other than play this Yogg. I want to hold some of the spells if I can for a Sethek Veil Weaver because, like, that's the way I generate cards, so. That said, it is hard for them to clear the entire board. How do I get rid of a card? Oh god, no! 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 I just died to that. Just kill me. What a high roll that was, by the way. Well, the deck technically worked. So. Can't say it didn't work. Maybe it worked a little bit too well for the opponent there. Ooh, ooh, a priest. Beautiful.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
I'll keep the Bloodweaver, but no, I actually won't. I think I want to find test subject Radiant early on. Test subject Topsy is part of the combo, so that's pretty good. You play other games off stream? I do. So the combo, it's a 4-piece combo. It's Radiant, Power Word Shield, Topsy, Embalming. If you get all 4 of those, you have essentially infinite draw. If you get all 4 of those with a non-spawny Bloodweaver, you get infinite draw and then an infinite cost reduction. They didn't even threaten. What a misplay. Okay, this is good because we can get a 0 mana coin, or a -1 mana coin rather. But I think I hold this. Probably play this into this. I want to find the 1 mana spells for the combo if I can. That's really good. Just need the Embalming now. And the Radiant Elemental, of course, but I'm going here next turn, and then I can draw a whole bunch on the follow-up. Like, there's no need to be in a hurry when the dream is that I get it on turn 6 or turn 5 with the coin, so that I can get Nazmani Bloodweaver shenanigans. I'm having a real difficult time with this, these turns. Okay. Rally is good for bringing my stuff back. Hello, Roffle. How do you drink your coffee? From a mug, usually. Let's get some cost reduction going here.
Feed on this word.
Perfect. Gonna add too many cards to hand, so I'm not gonna cast it this turn. No milk? Oh, yeah, I drink it black, like my V-necks. 2-mana rally seems good if this gets cleared. Could this be called APM Priest? You can call it whatever you want. I'm not too worried about it. Fine. Like, we're the APM deck that takes up our entire turn to play, and yet the opponent is still taking much longer than us.
We will feed on this well.
I want to wait one more turn because I do want to get to a Radiant Elemental before going into much more. Beautiful. Possible we overdraw. So I don't think I play this, right? What would I get back? I would get back. Yeah. Could also go here and then play the rally. But I don't feel good about playing the rally when, yeah. I don't feel good about playing the rally when, like, the rally's 0 mana and it can guarantee, like, it's a 0 mana Sethic Veil Weaver at this point, right? I missed a sub. Oh, Aloha, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months of Roffle and many more to come. Well, thank you for that support. Hey, Elder. Sure. I can create a copy of that, reduce it to 0, and then pull a Radiant Elemental from my deck. Problem solved. I do need to go fast, though.
We will feed on this well. Blood for Gahoon! We will feed on this well. Happening! Get me out of here!
There's the Radiant Elemental. Alright, we overdraw, but as long as it's not second Yogg, we're fine. Wham Bam Boozler, thank you for the 7 months. 7 whole months of enjoying Roffle and his decks du jour. Thank you for all the entertaining mornings, afternoon. You're greatly appreciated. Well, thank you for the kind words. And Smash Potato, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, Garcian, thank you for the 4 months. Sorry I missed that. I'm gotta go a little deep in the tank for some of these turns, but thank you for all for that support. I can just lead with a... wow. Shadow, embrace darkness here. Kind of want to steal that, right? Soon that will be mine. Oh my god, they all hit there. Well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of running low on, let's go here. Badoop. I kind of still want to steal that, so... Oh dear god. No. I refuse. Not with this deck. Yeah. There's no reason to kill that because it's going to be mine next turn. Imagine paying mana for cards. I can't. I refuse to. Naz's day will come. I've played enough Nozdormu. And as much as I would like to speed up the opponent's turns because they've still taken more time than me, probably a bad idea. Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. I finally got Diamond 10 for the first time with Cthulhu, Demon Hunter, and Had a Blast. Thanks for the grade A memes as usual. Well, that's no easy task. Well done. IJ, thank you for the 150 bits. Look at this opponent with a measly 5 cards in hand. Did we make them quit? No, they're mousing over it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is mine now. Start by going here. Now I need to make some board space. Well, that kind of went horribly wrong. Fortunately, I can do this again. Oh, that's good. Go here. Let's go here. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And feel this. Is now a Yogg turn? I wanna stretch this out a little bit longer. I know I've got 35 spells in there, but this is way too fun. So we'll give it some time. I don't know why I played that 5/6 when I was gonna make a 5/5, but we'll pretend like it was for hand space or something. Nice dodge. Free of that blasted tower. Alright, let's see what we get here. Beautiful. Not sure I want that. I do want that, though. Alright, this summons 2 things. I can go one more minion just to spend the mana. Thief Priest confirmed? Something like that. I want to save these for like big mass res effects. Also, I've just got lethal set up next turn with the Power Word Fortitude, so they probably need to clear this. Not only do I have a Power Word Fortitude, but also I kill them with a Yogg, obviously.
I must consider.
Oh, you think that'll stop me? No! Had more Yoggs, chat. Not bad. It's pretty bad. Face? Not your face! Oh my god, this is going so horribly wrong. What have I done? Okay, that's getting better. Now it's getting worse. Okay. Bamboozle, Galloping, Cat Trick. Cat Trick's pretty good. Hidden Wisdom. Maybe not so much. I'm kind of running out of resources at this point, right?
Free of that blasted tower!
But the opponent only has 2 cards, so I feel like that's a pretty good place to be. Hit yourself. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay. Well, no, that doesn't do anything, does it? Speaking of doesn't do anything. That is a rather large cat in a hat. We're just Beast Priest now. I'll do that next turn when I can empty more cards from hand.
Shall we put a kink in their plans?
I don't want to extend too much further into mass hysteria. Wayne Bamboozler, thank you for the 100 bits. Beast Priest, more like Best Priest. Am I right? You're not wrong. Got, maybe I did need to play this to ensure lethal, because if they heal, which is their entire turn, I don't have it. The next turn, what I want to do is faceless the Vargoth, and then play the Explore Angora to get multiple copies in hand. Oh, Galloping. I don't really want the Hidden Wisdom to go off ever.
I must consider.
Okay, maybe now I faceless that. Oh god. Oh no, we're drawing. That's bad. Fatigue is gonna come into play.
Set of cards.
Hooray! Thank you for the 5 months. Alright. I need to... clear this first. That's very good. I don't have enough damage for all of that. Let's see if we can get a silence, though, because it would have to be exactly the 0 mana silence, unfortunately. Garen?
Must move quickly.
The sun has set for me.
Yeah, let's space out our resources a little bit. 1 extra card. Not a good one, though. Explore into Benedictus. I've got 2 or 1 remaining chance. 2 if the Vargoth sticks. Oh.
I'm out of cards.
There is a large man.
The light compels you.
This is gonna get bamboozled. But maybe I shouldn't have played it. Maybe I'm gonna hold the gyrocopter here, though. Please give me something good. Oh my god, that's bad. I do have some fairly large bombs in Proto-Drake, Cairn, and Stable Hand, but Like, if they just have a Spellstone, it's probably GG. Hey, White Shadow. How many cards does the opponent have? 4 in hand and 11 in deck. So this game's never going to fatigue. What I need is to be able to kill that taunt minion, get a lot of face damage off of this gyrocopter, and then figure it out from there. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that bamboozle was so bad for me. They're gonna heal and trade, but then next turn I can trade with the whirling blades. I should probably get Tyrantus off of this, right? Tyrantus or Hadronox would be good. King Crush. I'll take a King Crush, sure. Oh my god, take your turns. Not very good.
Job's done.
Almost a Magma Rager? Almost, yeah. The problem is that it's just like a 2-mana card, which isn't great value. Please take your turn.
I must consider.
Got some really bad offerings off of the Explore Angoro, but that's kind of like how Explore Angoro works, unfortunately. The renew, if they're... or... oh my god. Unbelievable. Like, how was that a difficult turn to figure out? Why did that take the entire turn? Oh, and then we got Mind Blasted. Cool. Like, I just lose now. So frustrating. So unbelievably frustrating. Get me out of this game. They took so long. I mean, the deck worked again, it just, Yogg did dumb things. Joshua, thank you for the prime. It's only game? I know. I'm not upset about losing, I'm upset about the fact that the opponent wasted about 15 minutes of my time for no reason. Like, quite literally 15 minutes.
shall bring victory.
I'll full keep this. I'm a test subject away, a test subject and an embalming ritual away from like drawing through my deck. D-Man, thank you for the prime. This is a pretty good opener. Again, if I can find an embalming ritual and a test subject, I'm in. That's also good. Embalming? Perfect. This doesn't matter too much. I might even just try and stick this if I... Apotheosis is good.
We will feed on this world.
Mm-hmm. I was fully expecting that, but like I'm also unconcerned because I drew the Raised Dead. Looking for another, this works too. Let's do that. Good refill. I don't think I want to start cycling the Power Word Shield right now. My Silb. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. What was that? Master's Call? They drew one card? I'm aware that it's potentially freezing trap, but I think this is still worth. M. Izzle, thank you for the prime. I don't think that there's really any way to play around that.
I have no time for
Other than going in the other order, which seems wrong as well. That's good. That's good. All right. With the double Raised Dead and the yikes. Damage. I cannot win from here. I missed the Radiant across the board and I can't do another Raised Dead.
what to do.
Sure. I mean, that's not damage, so I don't really care about that. I just need to, like, high roll a free from Amber next turn. That was not the hit. I needed my own. Well, there's realistically with a Sylvanas at 1 health, there's nothing I could get there that would solve that problem. When are you swapping decks? I've been playing this deck for less than an hour. I'll swap decks when I feel like it. Unless people keep asking, then I'll never swap.
Anduin versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
The light shall bring victory.
These are good keeps together, but I want to look for Radiant and Bloodweaver and Test Subject combos. Yikes. Turn 1 in a big one is almost as yikes as using noob as an insult in 2021. Calm down, I'm not sorry. What? You're not making sense is what you're not. Probably gonna need this healing. I don't think I can go for the renew at this stage. Do they always block the opponent's name now? Is that why you moved the F2K? It just seemed less out of the way, or more out of the way here. I moved it for the charity stream and just haven't moved it back. But because I always just play in streamer mode, seems less important to have the overlay block in their name. And now people on YouTube just accuse me of queuing into the same person every game. But that's okay. Streamer mode doesn't actually block your opponent's name, it just always queue into the same person whose name happens to be your opponent. Yeah, everyone knows that. Wait. I'm a Topsy away? That's kind of ambitious, isn't it? Alright. I'm not sure how it would be possible to stage a ranked game. I mean, the problem with that is you're using logic, which does not apply in the YouTube comment section. Get me out of here, chat. Alright, just find the Topsy forehead. Oops.
That was wild.
You have best.
We missed the we got the Radiant but missed the Topsy. Feels bad. Did you ever get rank 1? Don't know how hard it is. Yes, I've gotten rank 1 multiple times. It's probably harder now than it was when I did it in the past, though.
Anduin versus
Oh god, not mages.
I
I probably just concede to mages.
The light shall bring victory.
Unless it's even mage. Like, there's just no reason to play it out. I want to keep these and find the test subject radiant. That's not good. Highest I've ever gotten is rank 2, like 6 different times. I can't seem to hit rank 1. You have to win. Yeah, let's not do this.
You have best.
You have to win several games in a row on 2 to get to 1. A lot of times, like the higher up in ranks you get, the wider the gap between each rank. So it's yeah, it can be rough. I too have gotten hard stuck at rank 2 many times.
Anduin versus Cyrella.
All right, we found another priest.
This is my moment.
The light
No.
shall bring victory.
That's where you're wrong. This is my moment. Okay. I think I can just like tempo these out, and because I have the rally and the raised dead, this is a good hand. I can just like play cards early on, which is not normally what this deck does, so that's good. Probably want to play this first though.
I welcome you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Could also coin the Bloodweaver so that this is active. I think I like this play.
Feed on this well.
Even though I give up the like the coin cost reduction for with the Bloodweaver on board, it's not that likely that they have removal for this. With the Veil Weaver, I think it needs to be Smite.
Blood for Gahoon!
This looks like Big Priest, and that's okay.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Power in trinkets!
Radiant would have been ideal there.
Blood for Gahoon!
Oh! I didn't see the card that I got before I attacked there. That was a huge mistake.
Not too quickly.
Mind Games is fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. The Bargoth isn't going to do that much damage this turn anyway. But, yeah, that was a pretty big oof.
Behold.
Nice. Good hit. You don't say. Okay. We're the big priest now? Hey, there's the Radiant Elemental. I was looking for you, buddy. Oof. So I go here, and then here, and here. That's fortunate for me.
We will feed on this world.
Oh, another mind games. Okay. This also, like, both of these seem pretty good. And we've got another round with those two. I'm at 19 spells with the Yogg. You don't want my cards. That's a good hit here. I think I just want to kill that now.
We will feed on this world.
And then play like the big stuff. Oh, that's good too. I mean, obviously not right now, but... How do I want to pace this out? I think I want to get one of their cards. But I think I'd like hanging on to a Radiant Elemental. Just in case we lose this one. Yogg. Okay. I can... Yikes. Do I want to steal a Bargoth here? No, I'll just try and steal one of these. Let's attack here first. Go here. 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 Oof. Yeah. I don't actually want to play that because I don't want to give them something to trade this into. I want to be able to steal it. So, let's go here. Yogg? Beautiful. That's rude. Hopefully they're not running Mind Blast. Wow. I am okay with that decision.
Care to dance with death?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. So much beholding being done. Alright. Which Yogg do we want first? Probably this one? Nice. Okay. I've got a game plan for fatigue. Somehow this survived. It doesn't seem like a good thing, though.
Class dismissed. Now time for the lesson.
I need to know what's going on. Oh, God.
Hand is too full.
Reporting for duty.
I'm not going to be able to pick my minion. Oh, God, there's a Lich King. Oh, my God. I was trying to click through the Yogg spells. That was so frustrating. I didn't think I was going to have the time to actually make a decision. Hand was full anyway? Not, I mean, it would have been, but like a Death Knight card is going to 100% be better than most of the cards in my deck at this point. At least the Flame Ward was good there. I just want to get the cost reduction off of these. I don't want to play another minion, though.
By the light.
Because I want to pull a 5/5 off of
That
this.
minion a turn to get ready.
Okay, the Ganlin's pretty good with the... You play a minion with the Silver Hand, and even the second... There we go. Would have liked that to not have happened, but it did, so... Just go here, and roll a 50-50 now. 0 mana convert seems good. Wait, I got a second Yogg. How did that happen? Ray's dead? Oh, Ray's dead because... Yeah, good call.
I wonder.
Ray's dead because one of these died off of a... blood. Alright, I'm gonna use Yogg on a slightly wider board from the opponent. I need stuff on my side to die, though, because, like, the... Okay, this could go really wrong for the opponent. Already not very good for them and their resurrect effects.
Stand beside me.
Oh, God. I told you it could go horribly wrong.
No time. Yes, but how?
Pile of scrap.
Nice. All right. The more resources I can get out of these Yoggs, the better off I'll be. Wow. Somehow, even after the espionage, we're still way ahead in fatigue, but that's all right. Do we have double Ganling, or did this get summoned somehow?
Scrap this.
I have to take the risk on this, so maybe I go...
We will feed on this
Class
world.
dismissed. Now time for the real lesson.
I don't know if I want test subjects right now.
Must choose quickly.
It just kind of crowd my board. We can get the 7/7? Oh, you're right. It seems kind of unlikely, though. I still don't know that I want to crowd my board in this instance. Dope guy, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Gamer moment? Gamer moment indeed. Yeah. I still want to save the Yoggs to, like, answer a mass res of some sort, I think. Okay. Here, it's probably better to go in on this, just so that I can get more fodder on board for that death rattle. Oh my god. It... That slipped, and this game is falling apart. What's in the test subject? Just the reborn. So...
Pile of scrap.
Alright.
Class dismissed.
What do they have? They have double mass res, double spellstone, one res, two servitudes. They've got a lot of resources left. There's, like, I think I just lose if I play these Yoggs right now. Res pool is bad, though? Not really. They used one mass res? Yep. That they generated. Had all the rush demon guys die? I'm aware. But, like, that pales in comparison to the number of statues and and Vargas and Blood of Gahoons that they've had die. Like, I'm aware. I'm keeping track, guys. You're overestimating how little or how much 5 minions makes a difference in the res pool.
I must consider. Must choose quickly. By the light.
Alright, that's a pretty good setup. Now I can find a Mind Blast and kill him. Alright, now they've got double imp in there, or will have double imp in there as well. I need to find something that generates a minion. This'll do. Just so that I can take a 50-50 at least. I could have done the Gift of Luminance, but I need to think longer term than just here. Fingers crossed, chat. Beautiful. I should have killed that with the weapon. There's one spellstone, so I need a really good Yogg off of this. Probably got to trade over this one first and see if we can get another.
I am destiny.
Eat him. Oh. Yeah. Maybe some mind controls. Mind games. Do I have any minions left in my deck? I do.
Get me out of here!
Must choose quickly.
Neat. Problem is we're almost out of resources here. I need to save the embalming ritual for the Suffolk. Why not renew test subject to get renew back to protect the Yogg? It would have been very easy to trade into it if I didn't heal it. Oh, come on. I think I lose to that. That's a 1 in 4. just like desperately needed to draw the Sephic there.
What's happening?
Alright. Still manageable. Would have fatigued you anyway. Maybe. But, like... fatigue isn't going to be all that relevant this game. Either way. It's a pretty good hit. Wait, what's my last card? Is it a... got Mask a Spell at least. But Roffle, they've got really bad minions in their res pool. Thanks, Twitch chat. Alright. We lose.
You have best.
I needed to hold the Yoggs longer. I was too impatient. I should have read less Twitch chat. Nope.
You have best.
Hey, Gabe. Like, I just have exactly 0% chance against any type of mage. Warlock should be fine.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
These aren't... Nazmani's pretty good early. But I think I'd rather have Radiant early with the, with, like, the test subject draw engine. Speaking of. With the rally draw, I might as well just, like, throw that out, get one dead, And I can do the same thing with the Bloodweaver.
The light shall burn.
Hey, Shadow One.
Greet you.
Bird.
We will feed on this world.
Yeah. I mean, again, I would rather this be a Radiant, but at least we get a full rally potential. I don't think I want to give away a Topsy there. Like, this hand doesn't need to be reduced in cost. Sure. I'm probably just never playing those birds. I'm gonna play this and hold the Raised Dead because I would rather get the Sethic and the Nosmani off of the Raised Dead than another test subject when I already have the test subject in hand. Roffle, would you rather put your life in the hands of chat or Hearthstone RNG? Isn't that the same thing? I mean, effectively, it would have the same same result, right? Yeah, let's give up a Topsy here. Why not save Raised Dead for Yogg's? Well, I need to make it to Yogg's first. I don't need to corrupt this, I just need to draw. Cool. Glad I didn't bother corrupting that. This is my last Topsy, so I'm gonna hang on to it. Because I need some card draw.
There is a method to my madness.
The point of the deck just dropping a big Yogg. Sometimes. But there are other ways the deck plays out. And if didn't want to draw that. I was just confused because normally I only see the test subject combo version of this deck. I mean, there is a combo version of the deck, just not one that kills the opponent. Do I want to give up a rally here? No. I'm just gonna have to go in on the rally next turn, no matter what.
There is a method to my madness.
And hope for the best. Ideally, I would hit Radiant Elemental into rally, but
Existence is pain. So
dear
is
God.
teaching you.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse for me. Unlucky.
We will feed on this word.
I don't think I can win from here.
That minion already attacked. You have best.
I mean, curving skull into Mal'Ganis is pretty rough. Any advice for people who want to start streaming Hearthstone? I went into detail. I forget which video. I went into pretty good detail on that in one video, but in general, create content off of Twitch and then bring people to Twitch, because discovery on Twitch is not good. Let's keep these two together, find the Radiant, and start popping off. Priest is probably fine. Yeah, we've got 3 out of the 5 combo pieces. And then we drew the rally anyway, so nice. No reason to play this out this turn, though. That's a good hit. Look for combo pieces, or I think just insight is fine, right? Or I could just give it another try next turn. Let's do that.
Job's done.
Either way, because of the way Thrive works, we're drawing. Palm reading is great here. Go with another Thrive.
Job's done.
Because we're 2 spells off from being able to hit the combo. It's like a big priest. Okay. Do I take the gamble here? I'm 1 card away, so I think I do. Unlucky. But we've got the rally, so I've got a backup plan.
Get me out of here!
Not sure I need to do embalming there. But I don't think the opponent's gonna have removal for this. Just looking for the Topsy. Cool. We get that back anyways, so there's no reason not to use it on the subject. Both of those die. Sethic? Unlucky. A little bit late to the party, buddy. Alright, 34 spells.
I wonder.
And I've got double rally and very few cards left in my deck, so probably need to make use of the Sethic and generate cards now rather than drawing them. How many spells are needed? 30 is the max, so at this point it's no longer a matter of need, but kind of want.
I wonder.
The whole point of the deck to get a ridiculous Yogg. Sometimes, usually. But we can also just do silly things with Sethic Veil Weaver too if we want.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Do I get rid of a card? Gotta heal my own face? No, that doesn't even get rid of a card.
Blood for Gahoon! In the light's name.
Oops. Psychic. You mean psychic? Seems like it would have been a bad play. When they're just gonna do this. It'd be funny for him to try and res the test subject with Psychic. Well, yeah, but like there was no reason to do it last turn. Oh god, I didn't kill a Blood Weaver. And I overdrew one. I thought for sure one was dead. Oh, that's bad. Alright. I gotta hold now. I should have, I had it reborn too. I should have traded in. Need some removal. Otherwise I'm gonna have to Yogg here. It has to be a Yogg. Pretty good.
By the light.
So we cleared the board.
Not too quickly.
Ow. Wait, did I lose the Yogg?
I'm almost out of cards.
Okay. We just want to do Sethic shenanigans now if I can. Mana Bind is good. Effigy. Probably not so much. Burned by Skull of Gul'dan. I didn't even see that go off.
What is Elun's will?
Oh. Okay, that's perfect. Less so now.
I'm out of cards.
Yeah. Go here first. Oh man. Gotta be Rune, right? Because they've got too much trash that I shuffled into their deck. Missed the Sethic. Try again. Yeah, because I have to go searching for the Sethic. Otherwise I'm gonna lose. Missed again. Rip.
Get me out of here!
Order lull. Pretty good.
What's happening?
Yeah, just gonna play this next turn, I think. Oops. I don't think I have any cards that get me out of this, do I? This is probably the closest, because I get a 10 mana card back from it. So they go here. No, I just have to hold with this. It's just kind of, I was kind of wondering, why is no one playing Quest Rogue? Because it's really bad and everyone overreacted when it got unnerfed. But like nobody's playing it because it's a bad deck in the current metagame. It's the only rogue I meet. I mean, much worse than many of the other rogues. Like, it's probably significantly worse than Kingsbane, even. I'll be right back.
Best. Anduin versus Lazul.
Other priest. We found a lot of priests today.
Saw this encounter.
The light shall bring victory.
I like keeping these two together. Yeah, I can kind of freely give some cards away, just because of the raised dead interaction with these two. Hey, Bach. Let's do this. I think our ideal top deck would be a Radiant Elemental, but like, can't complain too much about this, right? Okay. Not upset about that. Oh. Definitely not upset about that. Or that. Okay, this is an ideal opener for me, I think.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Wait, maybe not. Another shadow form. This is gonna overdraw me, isn't it? Because it'll add 2 cards to hand. Oh, I'll just hold it. Now Kith. Unlucky.
We will feed on this world.
Radiant? You know what I need? More Sethics.
Job's done.
Divine Spirit Inner Fire deck's too slow for the meta? Probably. But I haven't tried in quite a while. Well, that was annoying. Yep. Jeez. All right, here we go. Okay.
Not too quickly. Try more.
I should be able to clean up next turn.
Care to dance with death?
Can you stop, please?
We will feed on this world.
Alright. Not in the worst spot, all things considered. Good luck, Slipknot fan.
What must I do?
Got 26 spells in the Yogg pool. I've got double Rally remaining in my deck. Abu Yaga, I don't have the mana for that. They have used double Shadow Essence, which is a fair number of resources. There's the Rally. Let's do that first. See if we can get a Sethic. We succeeded. Oof. We can silence that later. I'm confident in us. I think I want this. For more rallies. Beautiful. I haven't drawn that many cards, so I could consider going for Fatigue. I also have a 7 mana. I'm really glad I hung on to that Holy Nova. Yeesh. I almost played that earlier.
Face the light.
I'll just hold here. 14 isn't that much damage.
Care to dance with death?
Still got another. Does not seem like the most important right now. Oops, I meant to attack first. Mythic, thank you for the 5 months. Love the constant high quality content you put out. Have to ask, what has been your favorite deck since Forged in the Baron launched? Uh-oh. Yikes. Maybe... Only 12 damage, that's not really that threatening. Probably one of the hand buff warriors that I've played. If I had to pick one. Alright. I should probably stop drawing cards. Or figure out a different way to fill my hand. I think we just Yogg, maybe? Like, it's not a lot of damage, but... Let's see what we get here. Insight gets us the other Yogg. Raised Dead is... It's dead. I'm gonna hold that for the Yoggs, I think. Oh. Yeah. All right. Nice Murlocs. Double shadow form. Oh my god. Nice res pool. Well, that came a little late, but sure.
By the light.
I think I will buy the light. Thank you. Well, should have thought that one through. Glad I didn't have the other Yogg yet. Oh, probably could have played that. Oh! Wait, I got a Sylvanas? How did that happen? Bologna, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Oh, that's less exciting. Oh god, please don't overdraw. Oh my god, a 4th shadow form? Counterspell is good. Okay. I think my hand is full though, yeah. Maybe I should have just thrown this. Well, I couldn't because of board space. So just don't overdraw the Yogg, please. Nope. Not the highest value sheep, but
Hand is too full.
unbelievable.
We will feed on this world. Enjoy your vengeance.
I want the opportunity to give them a test subject here because it's so bad in their deck.
Vengeance.
Bummer.
Not too quickly.
Seance, maybe? Oh, I missed a hero power. I didn't realize it was gonna refresh there. Wait, did it go back down to... Does it not upgrade after each time you play it anymore? Do I not know how Shadow Form works these days? It was changed? That's unfortunate. At least I can mind control that. And then I can Seance their Amara. That 7 out of 8. Yeah, just make a 6/6 here, right? Sure.
You are safe now.
That's what you think.
I have no time for games.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna throw this out there. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Have fun, Roffle, or as they say in Japanese, speaks Japanese. Is that what they say in Japanese? Wait, that just gave us an out into... I don't know if I want to play this. Have they already played a Seance? Yes, they have played a Seance. I don't know if I want to play this and give them the 40 health yet. Come.
I have no time for games.
Thought we were done with that. Is this game winnable? Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
We will feed on this world.
That makes it more difficult, but maybe I'll get a Yogg off of this. Really unlikely. Well, that was that though, so.
Blood for Gahoon! Enjoy your final vengeance!
Didn't your only Yogg get Murlocked? Maybe.
Got something to hide? I have no time for games. We will feed on this world. Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
Alright, I just need a Sylvanas carry here. But it's not looking good anymore, is it? Yeah, it died before the plague. That's what I thought. That probably beats me. What just happened? Alright, I think that means I lose, but...
You have best.
We need to stop burning Yoggs. That's been the biggest issue, I think. Like, if I could just get the second Yogg to go off. Like, the second Yogg is the better one. For, like, actually winning the game most of the time.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna try and keep the test subject combo against Warlock. Tends to be a little bit slower. Welcome back, sheep. Alright. We can't overdraw the Yogg this game. But if the opponent dirty rats it, everybody's getting banned. You can't ban me? That's where you're wrong. Okay, there's the test subject. Let's look for Topsy and Radiant. We found neither. Rally's pretty good, but I want to go for the other stuff. Next turn I just palm reading. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah. Probably going to need to remove some big minions, and it's targeted for the Sethic, so seems ideal.
From the void I come.
There's the Radiant. Just need a Topsy. Whiff number 1. Whiff number 2. There we go. Alright. Just you wait until next turn. Legit dragons. I'll give you the 100 bits. Notice me, Wild King. I don't know if Dane's here right now. Thank you for that support. Ideally, we would draw into Nazmani Bloodweaver soon. Okay, this is my last cycle. I need to go here so that I can actually dump a card. Otherwise, I have too many. Insight seems good. Sethic is fine. This adds 2 cards to hand, so I do overdraw 1 next turn. So maybe I should have pitched the other Radiant.
I wonder.
It's fine.
From the void, I
It's less fine.
New source of
Amalgam it. I am eternal.
They'll just want the Nazmani here. No, it's fine. I get 1 more draw. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. There we go.
We will feed on this world.
must move quickly.
Alright. We've got Rally, double Rally with the Sethic, so we get to repeat this again next turn. And fill our hand with Sethic spells. And then we'll have 0 cost Yoggs and a whole bunch of generated spells. I think I'd probably see if I can generate a Seance. I'm assuming this goes here, but it doesn't matter because we get the Rally back anyway. What is the win condition? That's what we're on a hunt for. Yogg could be it. It could also be spells off of the Sethic Veil Weaver. Looks like Hysteria. Not the end of the world. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Oh my god, my hand size. Here?
We will feed on this world.
Go here. I can't cast any more spells on my no. Wrong. Gotta go like here. Here.
Must move quickly.
Yeah, we're just overdrawing. I can intimidation that. Or intimidation, whatever comes out of it. Legit Dragons, thank you for the 100 bits. I believe in Yogg. I believe in him too. He's gonna do some work this game. I can feel it. But I want to get them down to 0 mana. And oh my god, if I go intimidation on that to kill it, and then summon a copy of it with the power word replicate, Seems pretty good, right? But I want to get a 0-cost Yogg as well as maybe find a Seance so I can send him back to hand. So even if the opponent clears this, I probably want to go one more cycle with the Sethix. Or with the Rally.
Almost out of time. So many.
Are they still watching animations? Uh-oh.
So is teaching you.
Okay, no demons in hand at least.
Hand is too full.
Ooh, that would have been nice.
Happening.
I want to kill something here.
Happening.
Let's start with the opponent's minion. Peace. Okay, probably needs to be this.
Blood for the who.
Embrace is good.
Must use quickly.
We're just overdrawing again.
Blood for the who.
I don't think anything in my deck really matters that much anymore, though. And we got two quite large taunt minions. And I can steal some of theirs.
I wonder.
Unfortunately, we only have 56 spells in the Yogg pool at the moment.
Only more deadly.
Clear their stuff, ideally. Nice.
I am only
That's honestly
more
not terrible.
deadly.
That could have gone a lot worse for me. I might need to save some of this for the, well, I've got these two cards for their 10 mana turns, right? They've got N'Zoth and, Gul'dan still.
Almost out of time.
Do you see any application for Lyra now that Sethik is in the game? Well, Sethik requires you to target minions, right? So, in situations where you want to generate spells but not target minions. This hasn't attacked yet, has it? There we go. Is that actually good for you?
My hand is too full.
No Sethik. Should I go... So let's go here first, see if we can get one off of that. But it's gonna be... Yeah, it's always that. We've got so many test subjects dead, it's probably not worth saving this for, like, potential Yoggs. It's just unrealistic, yeah. Oh my god. What a hit. Probably not playing it this turn, but it's still very good.
Must use quickly.
Get me out of here.
I'm not sure I want to do that. I definitely don't want to play Yogg into an empty board, but the reason I don't want to play that is because, like, this Yogg benefits, a lot of them benefit from me having a small board and the opponent having a wide board, so I want to use this on one of the 10 mana cards from the opponent, and, like, this clogs up space. Got one more Sethic in my deck. I think I want to save the Rally and some of the spells for the Sethic, so I'm going to need to go in on the Yoggs in the near future. Use this on one big demon, but we already saw they didn't have one. It's no longer the case. Did they remove Yogg's 30 spell cap? No. No. So the 60 spells that we have in our Yogg pool are a little bit excessive. But what is this deck if not excessive?
No, don't. It's still good.
Go fishing for a silence here. Okay. Unlucky. Alright, I got a hold here. Because we know what's happening next turn. Fortunately, they put a lot of non-Mal'Ganis minions in their res pool. Oh, why would you not just play the Gul'dan? Oh my god. Ah! You're a monster! What is wrong with you?
From the void I come.
Not too quickly.
None of the remaining cards in my deck matter. 68 spells for Yogg, chat.
So many possibilities.
Oh, that's very good for me.
I'm almost out of cards.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Lightning can strike twice.
Alright. It's just more Voidwalkers in their res pool. You ruins it. What? The 69 spell pool. Well, yeah, I'm still trying to win this game.
So many possibilities.
Like a 69 spell Yogg is exactly the same as a oh. Bummer.
I'm out of cards.
Alright. Boop. I would like a Sethic this time around, I think. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. Extraordinarily nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to start casting these Yoggs, right?
Forged in blood and shadow.
Let's generate some more spells first.
As you command.
I don't think we're winning in fatigue, but that's alright. New Yogg first for all the times he killed it? Yes. Obviously. Although, it's maybe better to get... Well, this is more likely to draw me into fatigue and then kill me, so... One more Gul'dan.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Beautiful. What?
You had your chance. A new acquisition.
Let's move quickly.
We will feed on this world.
Break yourself.
Should have killed that sooner in the turn before the Void Walker, but like having Void Walkers in the Gul'dan pool is not necessarily a bad thing.
So many blood.
What do they have left? They have one more Dreadlord. Dark Skies, a Defile, and an Armor Vendor. And then obviously the Gul'dan still in hand. Another Merchant, maybe? Maybe that's why they're holding out for the second, or on the second Gul'dan. This is gonna summon a Dreadlord, though. Doom from Yogg would be death.
I must
Yep.
feed now.
That would have been the case many turns ago. Okay, so if there is a... Wait, they're leaving this Rod on the board? I need a Jade Idol.
I am this.
A new acquisition. You had your chance.
Land here, please.
I'm almost out of cards.
Just espionage again? Yeah, espionage or idol could win me the game.
My hunger grows.
Hmm. I think at this point they have to kill this rod, right? Yeah.
New source of power.
Alright, I think I just might have to part with this Yogg. I really don't want to because I don't have an answer to Gul'dan. But I'm gonna die if I try and extend this any further.
I am only more deadly.
Alright, Yogg. Please don't kill me. I think he killed me. Well, that definitely can't hit me. Ooh.
I'm out of cards.
That's kind of troll. Oh, perfect. More card draw. Well. What I needed was a treachery, and then I needed to make the opponent draw a bunch of... Oh, God, I'm dead. Like, this isn't even close, is it? Stupid mimic pod. Alright, I think I've got it sorted out, Chad. I know what I need to do to win with this deck now. I need to Yogg immediately, as quickly as possible. I'll be right back. Alright, so what I think I want is I want
Anduin.
this to be Odd Warrior. I don't think I have a chance if it's not. But I want like
Shall bring victory.
I want to get an early Radiant into like a quick Yogg. Okay, this is pretty decent with just a few missing minions. Unfortunately, it's like it could be Pirate Warrior. Okay. Better than Pirate Warrior for me, at least. For palm reading. I take that because that means I'm just minions away from the combo. So I just need Radiant and Test Subject. I can draw either of those from the Insights, or both of those, and then I'm in business. This looks like it might be Corbet's Galakron Warrior again. Got a Yogg. Let's just draw here. That's helpful. Probably tempo that out with the Insight in hand.
I'm not too young to fight.
Oh god. That speeds up my clock, right?
We will feed on this well.
Alright. Roffle, can you play a good Pirate Warrior deck? I can. I don't really have much interest in doing that, though. Like, it's mostly the same deck as before, but with, like, add in some new pirates and Rikara. Not that interesting. How good is Rikara? She's very good.
I will crush you.
We will feed on this world.
Just got Yogg next turn. Is she good outside of Russian pirate? No, but what? She's good in just about any aggressive warrior deck, which you named both of them. So I don't think she needs to be good outside of those decks.
My blade seeks vengeance.
We will feed on this world.
Alright, 10 spell Yogg. Okay. Just picking off every minion on the opponent's side of the board. Oh my god. Oh my. Well, oh. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. No, that's fine. That's actually perfect. Because I've still got cheat death on the Yogg available. I'd say that went pretty well. Still gotta survive a bit, right? But it is an 8-mana Yogg, so I can go here and here. Let's get some taunts so that Yogg can do his thing.
The scourge will devour all.
Alright. It's possible we're dead here, right? But pretty unlikely. They've invoked twice.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
Here for a good time.
Wait, is that gonna kill me?
You have best.
That was annoying. Such a good Yogg too, and it was wasted.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You
Oh,
asked for
yeah,
it.
we don't play against mages with this deck.
You have best. Anduin versus Illyria.
What is this, a new class?
Tremble before the might of the elves.
The light shall bring victory.
I think these three are worth keeping. Wow, okay. So I want to craft a random legendary. Would it be smarter to get Sylvanas or Shadow Jeweler? It really, what? It really depends on what deck you want to play. I can't answer that. Those are two very different cards.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I don't think crafting a random legendary is generally a good idea, though. I need to coin this out because I need to find a removal off of the palm reading if I can, because they're going to play a 2/3 here. Uh-oh. Probably pressure plate. I was wrong. Still don't think I want to attack face. I want to get some cost reduction on this Yogg. Gonna hold for one more turn and try and get a Blood Weaver off of this. How good of a craft is Zola? Depends on what deck you want to play. There are very few, like you can't just, I don't know, universally classify cards as good or bad crafts. absolute nightmare scenario there. I'd probably just lose to that. It'd be a very different game if I could draw the Bloodweaver. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So I think we lose.
In the light name.
It's unfortunate that this deck is built to beat an entirely different deck, but as a result of that, it's just absolutely farming me. Alright, need to high roll off of this. Keeps me alive for a turn at least. That's the only choice. Realistically though, I probably still can't win this game. Noe, thank you for the prime. Huh? Let's get lucky again. Not lucky enough.
You have best.
Every game with this deck feels like we need just like one extra turn to be one turn faster.
Shall we dance?
The light shall bring victory.
I'd like to keep the Yogg, but I don't have the hand to do it. Finally found the Bloodweaver, so that's good. But we're kind of in the range now where we're going to face players trying to hit Legend. This is going to make my life a lot more difficult. So I probably just need to swap decks. Got some sunk costs going on with this one that I need to get rid of. Hopefully it's Quest Rogue. Kept the leftmost card, so it could be. Alright. Got decent cards if I can. I might have been worth considering the rally with the both of these. Oh, it's Mill. Okay. There's the rally. Let's just throw these out there then. I don't want to start generating too many cards because they're going to draw for me. I need to get a Yogg. Like I need to get a new Yogg into something really powerful because I don't have a lot of time. Opponent has infinite cards and can pretty easily beat me.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Would much rather this be a Radiant Elemental. I'm gonna look for a Radiant Elemental because I can't afford to hold too many cards at once. Alright. This is pretty decent. Like, I don't even know if I'm able to play the Veil Weavers this game. Wait, did... Oh, no. Concerned they just prepped... Oh my god, no. We might die. Cards are literally unplayable at the moment, but it could be the Pillager combo. But it's not. Okay. Probably a good sign.
Get me out of here!
I don't want them to be able to shuffle that. What did they, like, what is Polkelt doing in their deck? Oh, test your axis? Yeah, that's what he's doing in their deck. Okay.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
So I should save Yogg's for that shenanigans? Or those shenanigans, rather. I haven't seen this deck in a long time. Seems to be Mechathune. That doesn't seem right at all. Got ourselves a 6/9.
Restrictions offline.
Nice.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Still no cost reduction on my Yogg. Yep. Okay. That pretty much, does that shuffle their deck?
I'll meet you soon.
I shall meet you.
It doesn't anymore? Okay. They're just dumping cards, making it more and more likely that it's the test. So that means I need to be less concerned about cards in hand and overdrawing potentially, right? Because it's just going to replay the rogue cards.
We will feed on this world.
They still need to play the Vanish. So I don't want to commit too much more here. Vanish might be the reason why they have the bulk out, right? Because yeah. Actually, if we work this out right,
Hand is too full.
We will
might be able to get a bunch of
we will feed on this world.
like a bunch of Yoggs into their Vanishes. Is that like a smart thing to do? Probably not. Look at the symmetry though. You gonna rip the Yogg next turn? Or is this, I think it's better to wait. Try and get it and try and get an emptier hand. I think the other Yogg is also just like better for me. Jeez. I'm gonna overdraw a lot because they're gonna start banishing every turn. There's too much waiting if this is Mechathun. It's not Mechathun, it's like Mechathun wants to combo as quickly as possible, not set up all these defensive stuff. It's 100% the Tess combo. Maybe I should have gone face to break the evasion. Yeah, backstab into Tess. And this is what I wanted to wait for is oh, got a shadow step, right? Did you want to replay that though? Oh, they don't have the oh yes they do. I see, they're just gonna gain a bunch of armor. We're not overdrawing. Until I play this Yogg. They also haven't played a Kingsbane yet, but I'm sure that will change soon. Alright, so they're just going to cycle Tessas every turn, so I just follow that by cycling Yoggs every turn, I think. I need the hand space so that Yogg comes back. Oh! Oh! Fatigue is a possibility now.
Armor! Armor! Like you have no idea what I'm capable of. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Yeah, they have to play the armor vendors to keep up, or to avoid too much fatigue. But the armor vendors give me buffers into the rag shots, and Yogg tends to build a board. That placement of the Anka is also really bad for them, because they only have one card left. Do I even play the Yogg here, or do I just go wide into the board? Going wide doesn't do anything, right?
Hand is too full.
Because they always hero power after they play the test. They have evasion, I'm aware. But evasion doesn't block fatigue, which is how we're planning to win this game.
I must consider.
I'm just gonna do this because it's more fun. Well, there goes Yogg.
Reinforcements incoming!
Armor's not bad.
Reinforcements incoming!
Okay. I need to play this so that I can draw the other Yogg. Even though I really shouldn't be drawing cards, I just kind of want to. Best overdraw is the test subject.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Armor!
No, they're just trying to make hand space.
Lightly used armor.
Hand is too
Oh, come on! Every time! Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I can't win.
I wonder.
Because I don't get to draw a card for the rest of the game.
We will feed on this well.
I can't generate anything off of Sethic. I just don't get to play anymore because of that 1 and 4. Just flood the board, that doesn't do anything. I just need to hope that their fatigue is fast enough. But I don't think it is because of the rag shots.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Dumping minions doesn't do anything, guys.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Like, I just... Again, I don't get cards for the rest of the game because of that 1 and 4. I don't think I'm gonna have a chance here. Yeah, the rag shots just outscale the fatigue they're taking. I need to swap decks. I can't play this anymore. I'm just getting so frustrated.
You have best.
There have been so many games where we just, like, we burn a single card and it's always that Yogg. That should have been... We should have won that. They would have been able to draw a card, and then I also, like, wouldn't have been as hand logged that game, and I potentially would have been able to... Oh my god, I'm just so frustrated out of my mind with that. That's like the 4th time that we've gotten a really unlucky Yogg burn. I'll be right back. I need to get my coffee. Alright, folks, the deck is Cute Zoo Warlock. In this deck, though, we're going to be sacrificing some of our 0-mana minions with Ritual of Doom to turn them into a 5/5s. We can also sacrifice them with Grim Rally to take advantage of our wide board state, as well as use Wicked Whispers to, again, buff up our board and eventually go face, potentially with a Zephrys, after we've drawn through our deck with Hand of Gul'dan. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Which caravans were at the end of your turn? They probably need a big adjustment in terms of stats and cost. Castus, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Feel like caravans would be, yeah, as they currently stand, that would be outrageous, and it's just card design with Twitch chat.
Zoth versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be opened.
So what we want to do is not necessarily play these all at once. Oh, I guess it's a race then. Gonna hold here. I'm honestly considering a coin tap. 1, 2, 3. Not quite there yet.
You feel icky.
Does this work? I'm gonna look real silly if it doesn't. Okay, I thought it worked, but wasn't 100% sure, so. 0 mana 5/5. Well, I guess 2 mana 5/5, but. That's not how taunt works. Alright, I probably need to start here and then here. So that I can play around explosive. I'm almost certain that's explosive, right? I'm sorry, Penguin. Wait, that's not a real card. Alright then. I just don't want to mess around with a Phase Stalker. Spider Merchant discarding a 1 mana card is hilarious. Yeah, oftentimes it like legitimately discards a like a bone web egg just because of the just because of the cost of the cards in our deck. That's brutal. I think I lose from here. The opponent's got too much damage coming at us. Oof. It's like a turn or two too slow to get online. Hey, thanks, Roffle Stomp. Is this deck actually good? Yeah. We just didn't have a great matchup because we were taking a lot of damage a little bit too quickly. I think it has enough games to register on HS Replay, and it's been doing pretty well there. Is Solarium needed? Yeah, probably. It's a very good, important card in the deck.
I make my own.
I think we just keep the Ritual of Doom. That's one of our payoff cards, right? If you had, okay, it's past tense. This would be ideal with a
Here for a chat.
that. So I'm gonna wait and go Fired Merchant next turn to draw a bunch of cards, and then we could theoretically get enough. No, probably not.
No, don't. It's still good.
Wow. Okay. Still a good opener.
Yogg. You shinies.
Wow.
No, don't. It's still good. More mischief? Wanna bite?
I want to kill this, and then raise dead into another copy next turn, I think. I don't want to use the Wicked Whispers because I like having the raise dead as an option. So what will likely happen is we'll be able to raise dead into target dummy, get another taunt down, play another expired merchant, and then Wicked Whispers. Oh. That is not the weapon I thought it was going to be.
No, don't. It's still good.
We're just all in here. And we've got Zeph as a potential finisher. They can't vanish without a prep, and I don't think vanish does enough here. Because we just get, yeah. We won a game of Hearthstone, chat. Are you proud of me? Why not Gandoline? Did we even have 4 mana that game? I'm being sincere. But that would be why. Like, did you not just see the game that we played? Okay, I'll full keep the 0 mana cards, look for Ritual of Doom, and we're in. Gandoline is also not in this deck because it messes with the Expired Merchant into Bone Web. Like, he's just too slow and messes with some of the important synergies in the deck. Is there a reason not to go all in into Murlocs? Probably not. Do you post your decks somewhere? Yeah, on YouTube. Turn 1? Yeah. Flurgle? Yeah, but they would have to have Flurgle into Tiny Fin. If they just have Flurgle alone, I'm not that concerned about it. I think it'll be fine. Maelstrom Portal? They're not running that. I gotta kill that, though. Because that kind of farms me. I would have had to give up both kobolds if I didn't go all in here, so probably was the right call. That's rough.
You are not the boss, and not the boss, and
Wow. That's a swing. We can even just use this on the Grim Rally if we want. Just play it from hand. Yeah, that Soulfire was an incredible draw. got enough refill that I can take them off the board. Both of those are pretty high value Murlocs. I don't want to mess around with them. Next turn, we probably just rip the Solarium and look for some additional burst damage. Hey, John. Not a taunt. I don't think that's gonna do it. Start here. Oof. You're dead? Oh, they're already dead. Casper, thank you for the 100 bits. I was about to come and yell my frustrations at you because you only make cool decks, but I can't afford to make them. However, this one, what is this I just walked into? It's a cute Warlock. And do not be fooled by the adorable nature of the minions. They are quite deadly. Win rate? We've played 3 games and we're 2-1. I think I would rather this be APM Mage than Secret. And I would rather not, or I'd rather have other cards than that card. I wonder if I ever just rip a turn 1 Solarium. Unironically. Why do you use Zephyrus? You have duplicates. Have you not been watching how quickly I empty my deck, though? Like, I'm pretty sure Zephyrus is online, like, turn 4 last game. Only 3. I'm gonna go in next turn, I think. I'll go Solarium first, and then probably Grim Rally something. Yeah, I need to go quickly if they're going to do that. I want to get the Zeph down and get him in the raised dead pool. Probably kill the target dummy since it has no attack, but we'll see. Already? Oh my god. It's turn 3. That's illegal. Bronco, thank you for the 10 months. Here's to another month. Just took your controlled Demon Warlock to Legend. Great fun against aggro. Well, congrats. Well done. Please go face. Please.
Runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
An absolute nightmare. I lose. I have no way to answer that. And yeah, I'm just getting out of I can't win from here. I mean, they just top decked the perfect card. Let's play on Mechathune. I would love to play against a Mechathune Warlock. That would be an easy win. Like, if they literally had top decked any other card, I think we win from there. But because they got the biscuit at 1 mana, they won.
Versus Zyrella.
This is my moment.
This, I think we always keep the Hand of a Gul'dan as well. I think I want to look for Expired Merchant since I have it, though. There it is. You think Kingsbane Rogue is good at the moment? Yeah. I mean, it's not as good as it was when it had Nitro Boost, but like, it's certainly still a good deck.
No, don't. It's still good.
I can pitch the Zeph next turn, I think. And you just need to top deck a 0 mana card, right? Which is most of my deck. Beautiful.
You are not the philosophy.
Hmm. Unfortunate sequencing. I think I might as well hold this since it doesn't do a whole lot for me right now. I was considering whether I wanted to kill the merchant or like just take the damage right now. The merchant's always going to die at some point, right? This is why, well, we would have had this play anyway, but yeah. Pretty good board for turn 3. Chat, how come Zeph is in his hand? Because it was in my deck and then I drew it. There's a deck list to the right of the screen that includes Zephrys.
Zoth versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. All
I think same thing here. I want to keep the Hand of Gul'dan, but pitch away the 0 mana stuff because I want to find Expired Merchant.
None will survive.
No, I mean, why are you burning through your cards that fast? Well, because I made my opponent concede on turn 3. I'll do this next turn. And then have the potential. Oh my god, next turn looks pretty nutty.
Never catch me.
Imagine not killing this 2-1.
You are not the boss of me.
I think we're the aggressor here. I could have greeted it for next turn with the hand, but I really... Like, it was going to be hard for me to empty into the... into that anyway, and this is good refill.
burn away.
What, like I need mana? Shrimps, thank you for the sub. Mm-hmm. This is just outrageous. Yeah.
For now.
Oh my god. This is a lot different than the deck we were playing. Alright, definitely the mirror match.
Let's have some fun.
I think Solarium and Inspired Merchant are just like, these are the cards that my deck is built around. I keep them. Oh yes. Oh, the dream. So we go Coin Merchant into Bone Web Egg, and then we Solarium into Ritual of Doom. Or I could slow it down. But where's the fun in that?
No, don't. It's still good.
So I want to go fishing for 0 mana stuff next turn. Fine. Let's get that back again. Doesn't look like the mirror? You're right. I think we'll be fine then.
You are not the boss of me. No, don't. It's still good.
I gotta take that trade. But we're still in a pretty good spot. Bummer. Big bummer.
It's still good.
You think we have enough Bone Web eggs here, chat? Cataclysm would be great for your hand right now. I mean, would it though? Have you experimented with Infinite Rustwicks? How would you go about doing that? I'm gonna give myself board space in case I hit a Zeph. Yeah, or like, rather like a Soulfire into, I don't know. I don't have board space for it, never mind. I would like a Soulfire though. Looks like Reno. I'm thinking it's Reno, chat. What do you say? You gotta clear that. And my window is starting to close, but should be fine. Even if they do hit a raised dead, it's not that reliable because of the number of minions that they've had die.
Unleash me.
Gets rid of those two, but that gives me board space, and Zeph is almost online. I just need a Soulfire. Does that kill? Almost. That does. Penguin lethal? Easy. Not Defile, we saw like a turn 1 Defile or turn 2 Defile. Pretty good.
Nazoth versus Kel'Thuzad!
Your curiosity will be the end of you. All eyes shall be open.
I feel like we just keep the Ritual of Doom. We've got enough 0 mana cards to not worry about it too much. And then now I just want to find a an expired merchant here.
You are not the boss of me.
This is fine. I don't think I want to play the Wisp though. I can take a 50-50 with that next turn. But I have to give the... yeah, it's kind of clunky. Okay. Let's start here. Alright. 19 damage showing. Oh no. Oh, they hit 2 minions. Oh, that's so bad for me.
No, don't. It's still good.
I probably lose now. Never seen them draw 2 minions with that. It's, yeah. But, like, it's obviously funny because they, like, stalls out their draw last turn, but then, like, it's not funny because it kills me. A lot of times. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the minions they need. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Wow. What did they hit? Is it Mizaki plus something else? Like, if there's a Waker in there, they had to have won, right? 2 Flame Waker, maybe? Yeah, but you would still just, like, lead with the Flame Waker and figure it out from there. I've got Lethal showing. Luna plus Apprentice? I feel like Luna plus Apprentice, you just draw the rest of your deck and still probably win off the back of a... like Biscuit into Spring Water. Double Apprentice, yeah. But even then, like, I think you just, like, you have to, I feel like no matter what minion you hit, unless it's Mizaki, you play the minion. And then figure it out, the rest out from there.
Versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
All eyes shall be opened.
I can do better than the 0 mana cards. I draw the 0 mana cards just, like, off the top of my deck. Potentially hand buff. Do I want to get these down now? What's the upside to that? Probably not. They just die. And then I don't even get to make a 5/5. I need more cards. That's not a card. Probably play these now so I can challenge their stuff. I'd probably just huck a Soulfire at something to get the Bone Webs down most of the time. I had no way of knowing I was going to draw that, but obviously it would have been nice to have it. But, like, it was literally the only other card that benefits from getting discarded there. Do they run Runthak? No, Runthak's too slow. Oof.
You gonna sleep with the fishes.
Just gotta play the Zeph now.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I don't think I even bother with this.
Job's done.
Yeah, I don't have it. Like, I just always lose to Samura, so there's no point in playing around it. I just need to set up a potential counter lethal. That's kind of bad. But I should still have outs, right? And we're still ahead for the most part. Just have to adjust now.
You are not the boss of me.
Job's done.
Bad 3. I wouldn't have had lethal there. 6-10. Yeah, I would have been a little short even if I didn't soulfire the minion. Please no Samuro.
You gonna sleep with
Cool.
the fishes.
The light protects.
I just need to dodge rush minions in general, which it looks like I'm going to. And I just have... Oh! Get broomed, nerd.
Not the boss of me.
Alright. Missed the Zeph off a raised dead. We could potentially be dead here, but not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, that broom is probably GG. I don't know how I can come back from that. Well, you're not killing me yet, so good first step.
Nefarian is slain.
I guess they do run Runthek. Oh, that's a big whiff. Well, I think that's GG. Mm-hmm. Oof. Runthek has been like sliding out for quite a while now just because it's so slow. But obviously not a bad card in the deck, just not optimal.
Versus
Just wondering why you included Desk Imp over Tiny Fin? I didn't even realize I did. We should change the deck immediately. I don't know how I forgot Tiny Fin, but you're absolutely right. We cut the Wisp for Tiny Fin. Oh my god. Point Bone Weeb into Bone, or Bone Web into Bone Web. It's a 50-50, but I think it's worth.
You don't. It's still good.
Beautiful. And we need this to die. Then we can just repeat that.
Wanna fight?
I don't want to play these yet because they're really weak into most things. Evil Burn, thank you for these 7 months. Thank you for the videos and streams. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate that. Yeah. So I didn't want to go here first.
You don't. It's still good.
Bonk. Your turn. Now that we've dealt with the Flak Mage, it's a little bit difficult for Secret Mages to deal with a wide board most of the time. Unless that ends up being Flame Ward. It is not. I'm gonna hold the Raised Dead. I don't see much value in playing it right now. I might need a card to test for counterspell later in. Oh my god. Are you out of your... Unbelievable. Well, I lose. They had... That was so unbelievably unlucky. That card is so dumb. Top 10 cards, top 9. Realistically, it looked like they might have kept at least one, which is not a card that you want to keep against Warlock. Like it's a bad keep into Warlock. Alright, the problem was we were missing Tiny Fin, so we've corrected that. No longer a problem.
Nazar versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
All eyes shall be
How come he conceded? Could have come back. No. Well, my board was empty, my hand did nothing, and the opponent had a Flak Mage remaining on the board, so... No, I most definitely could not have come back from that. There was zero chance of me winning that game. Hand of Gul'dan is great with a merchant on. Sure. There's no reason to play the Tiny Fin, which will die into like Coin Spirit Lash.
Hey, loser!
Yep.
No, don't. It's still good.
Still no reason to play it. Is there a 0-mana pirate? No. Probably because Patches exists.
I wonder.
Wasn't me! Hey, loser!
Don't tell him, chat, but that, like, absolutely does not matter.
More mischief?
Your turn. I kind of want to keep the Zeph if I can. I'd like to draw into something 0 cost other than Raise Dead. Spirit Lash. Alright. Unfortunate. I'll take a minion here. They don't have much in the way of removal. The flinger target.
I wonder.
But if I draw something 0 cost, I should be able to go here and Soulfire. Oh. Bummer.
You are not the boss of me.
It's a pretty rough 50-50. They're still a card away from being able to Raza. Merchant could be good here, yeah. It will be, it's just like... It was a really rough 50-50 still.
No, don't. It's still good. Me, take book.
Okay, Zeph's online. Nice. Alright, no Reno, please. Actually, yeah, play a Reno. We're back. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the awesome content. You're very welcome. Thank you for the support. Play a Reno. I dare you. Ugh. Still fine. Only barely. You dead?
Your wish is my suggestion.
It is finished. You win.
That Zephyrus off the Raise Dead was really, really fortunate for me. I have no idea what you're asking, 96, but if a card's not in the deck, I probably don't think it's worth including.
Lazar versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. All eyes shall be open.
Oh, the 1 mana 6/6? No. Like, we don't want the game to go as long as it just did. Ever. Can I ever manipulate it to get these two going? I think so. I think we can do it. If we get enough 0 mana cards, this should be an easy discard, right? For that. Could potentially even play it next turn, or on turn 1 if I top deck a 1 mana card or a 0 mana card. Unlucky. Probably just pass here now. And raised I'd give you 2 of the same minion if it's died twice. Yep.
So many possibilities.
I need to get this out of hand before I can end this. Ugh, this sand's kind of awkward. But I think still manageable. Like, we still have good cards, it's just the numbers and the mana cost associated with them is kind of awkward. Go here, see if we can get some 0 mana stuff. Soulfire is not the card we want. Hold for one more turn. I don't see a better play right now. So much of our deck is 0 mana stuff and we kind of whiffed on it. Any particular reason you're playing Zoo? I've only ever played it to climb as fast and find it really boring to play. Well, this is a new type of Zoo deck and I don't find it boring to play. Sorry, Penguin. Sorry, Tiny Finn. We're back. Thank you for that gifted sub. I mean, that didn't feel like a boring turn.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It's got to be offering Frost Nova, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Is that good, though? I don't have another Soulfire, so... Storm seems real bad, though, because of their follow-up. Is that just what it offers now?
No, don't. It's still
Baited, shredded, shred.
can't Reno. Ooh, what was that? I just want to play around weird things with this getting cleared. As long as this minion survives, I should be able to win. Probably need a Defile as well, but they can't play it, so rip. Includes 16 damage. It wasn't that bad of a storm? No. But I don't, like, because of the change to Lightning Storm, with my minions having that health total, does it even offer Frost Nova, I guess is my question, because they had no follow-up as a result of that. So, like, they couldn't even play Reno if they had him in hand. I just don't know if the buff to Lightning Storm means that Frost Nova is not an option there. So because Lightning Storm looked too good, it crowds out the Frost Nova is what I was getting at.
All eyes shall be open.
Is Frost Nova better there? It is for the opponent, but not necessarily for Zeph. That's what we were discussing. I like keeping the Ritual of Doom and obviously the Hand of Gul'dan if I can find a means of discarding. I think it offers Nova, but isn't Lightning Storm the AoE response there? It would probably offer a single target removal, a minion to develop, and AoE, so it offered the Lightning Storm instead of Frost Nova. I really don't think it offers, or the opponent had Frost Nova as an option.
You are not the boss of me.
Sure. I wasn't terribly attached to that minion anyway. Need one more minion for that to be good, so hold. If I get another playable minion next turn, I can... Oh. Brutal. Wow! What? I think I needed to take a risk here.
Brilliant.
Oh my god, that was literally the only one I didn't want to hit. That was unlucky. I just lose. Literally lost to a 1 in 3. My luck has been horrendous today anytime I take a risk like that. Oh my god. Do you think that new versions of known archetypes are more fun than old ones? Yeah. I mean, this is realistically is like, yeah, it's a Zooey deck, but it plays completely differently than any other Zoo deck. So I don't understand. Just because it makes minions doesn't mean it's the same deck.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I feel your roots in the deep, awakening.
Alright, let's look for Merchant with that. Found it. If this is Celestial Druid, we just want to make them dead as quickly as possible.
Time waits for no one.
Pretty good when this is going to happen.
It's still good.
I don't think there's any harm in running these out here when I've got a raise dead and I want to go quickly here. It's not like they can hero power this down. Or this down, rather, because of the taunt in the way. Let's see what we hit off of this. This is fine.
Job done.
I need to find a way to kill this off. Looks like a token druid.
Wanna bite?
Probably don't need that many cards, right? I'm gonna overdraw, but that's not important. No, I'm not actually. Gotta lose a card from hand. Maybe I should have played this to try and find the Ritual of Doom. They want to play the 4-mana card here. I need to find buffs for my stuff so that I can either make them dead or trade down into these. That probably means I trade. Or does it? Do I have lethal? 1. So I have 11 plus 6 is 17, 21. Not quite there. I think I trade and tap and then set up for a kill next turn. Smork? No, that's how I lose the game. Opponent can't win if they don't have the board, so why give it to them? Oh god, not like this. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna lose it. Anything lethal? Since I forgot him in the deck earlier. Yeah, we would have just had our board completely cleared if we left up the Whispering Woods. They could have marked, they could have like marked plus Savage Roar, marked plus Arbor up. Like, that's the only way we could lose that game is if we didn't trade.
Nazoth versus Nazoth.
Shall be opened.
I don't think I want any of these cards. This is maybe tempting. Even if we hit the other Soulfire, we still had lethal with the Grim Rally. Well, I didn't have the Grim Rally at the time that I played the Soulfire, though. Like, both Grim Rallies were still in deck. Grim Rally doesn't give a charge route. What? Grim Rally buffs our board. It would have been... Grim Rally was more damage than second Soulfire. I might coin this out, get the Bone Web done. And then I just use this to draw with the...
Armor! Lightly used armor.
That makes it worse.
The multitudes cry.
Let's just go here. See if we can force them to remove it. If not, we still have this play. That was worst draw in my deck.
No, don't. It's still good.
I just give up. I can't get a good roll to save my life. That 100% lost me the game though. There's no way that because I was never gonna get a board lead if I didn't get it there.
Nazoth versus Thrall.
So I had to take the 50-50. I just, like, I literally drew... It wasn't just that it was a bad outcome, it was that I drew the only card out of, what, like 23 that would have even been a problem, and then I discarded that after the... Like, it wasn't a coin flip. It was a lot worse than a coin flip because, of, like, I should have never drawn the Zeph. I like keeping the Bone Web Egg, though. If I hit Malgazar's Imp next turn, I can, or off the top, or another 0 mana card, I can just go in. I can just do that.
No, don't. It's still good.
This probably dies, and I'm fine with that. I just, I don't want to give them, like, clean value trades. Like, if they do have a Rockpool Hunter, it's fine.
Wanna bite?
That's a good start.
Job done.
I feel like it's kind of weird that they went with that line. I gotta take them off the board, right? That's silly. If they have the Flurgle, they have the Flurgle, but at least I get my damage. Like, Flurgle plus 2 1-mana Murlocs means I lose the board, but that's asking a lot for this stage in the game. Flurgle plus Toxin is always just going to be a problem, but they didn't have it. The deck playable without Solarium. It's certainly much worse. Solarium is a very good card in this deck.
Off versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
Such gifts I bestowed on your people, your queen.
So talkative. Hey, welcome, Scroll. Skull. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Glad you made it to a stream.
We have turned our curse
Okay.
into our
What we're looking for is anything play. Yeah, this is good. I'm going to play this out. And then anything 1 mana or less next turn. Ideally, ideally something 0 mana. Coin. Oh, that's fine. Double Tiny Fin, you fool. That's brutal. That is like 100% the worst draw in my deck. I can't even play this card anymore. Alright, need these Tiny Fins to die. Sure hope the opponent does some murdering. There we go. See, that blood is on their hands. And most importantly, now we get to punish them. Tiny Fin Revenge! It is now your turn, opponent. Oh. Miss Symmetry, you're right, but like, I don't know, I just wanted to play all the cute stuff. If only they had a Devolve in a Maelstrom portal still. Okay, so they go trade, trade. They have how much damage on board? 14, 17, 18. I think I just Soulfire that, right?
The veil wanes.
So they trade here, or trade here, trade there. That leaves 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13. So I don't have lethal. I think I want to hold either way. Is that like, I'm more concerned about giving up the merchant when like I need some hand refill. Getting close. Infinite merchants. True. Discarding the merchant with the merchant is actually not that big of a deal because of the fact that we get 2 back. So if we do find a Hand of Gul'dan, it'd be fine still. GG. Tiny Finn's getting their revenge. Oh, look at that. Nope. Go get him, Tiny Fins. How dare you? Also, who do you think you are? Also, what gives you the right? They gave you more Tiny Fins? True. True. But they didn't know it at the time. Alright, definitely a mirror match.
Let's have some fun.
The calling from the deep.
I'm gonna keep these two together to swing back aboard if necessary. Probably not going in immediately unless they play their own Malgazar's Imp, but I think that counts too.
You are not the boss of me.
I'll give away an Imp here, I don't... Okay. Get 3... Need to like tap into double 0 drop and then we'll get a Ritual of Doom online. Value trade into that, but they're probably soul firing now. Oh. Okay. I want that Soulfire back. Now I really want that Soulfire back. Although I'm not really in a place where I want to play it necessarily because so close to getting that going. Oof. Also oof. The biggest of all oofs. I think we lose. In fact, I know we lose. We can't swing this board. And maybe it was too hasty on the Soulfire, but it seemed worth at the time. Not enough Tiny Fins. I think that's exactly where it went wrong. You can never have enough Tiny Fins though, so... Oh, thank you for getting that out of the way, Blue. Before somebody does it unironically.
Versus Jaina.
Mages. We've been doing alright against mages. I think I like keeping the Solarian. It's such good card draw, so I'm gonna keep it. This is pretty good too. Obviously not with the cards we currently have in hand. Just dies to it, like, there's no value in playing this out so quickly. What's the deck? It's Tiny Fin Warlock. kind of clunky right now. I might just rip a Solarium next turn so that I can get the...
An incredible
Oh. Yeah, I probably do want to do that this coming turn so that I dodge the... counterspell. Alcazar's Imp would be great.
You are not the boss of me.
Do I want to go here? Here. I like this play better. Alright. We can just go Raise Dead first to play around Counterspell. Unfortunate, but
No, don't. It's still good.
alright. I'm okay with this as a play because I have Raise Dead, even if they do have Flak Mage Secret. I Zephyr's in there because we only have 3 duplicates left and it's turn 4. And we haven't even drawn nearly as many cards as this deck is capable of.
I'll show them all. Wanna fight?
Then again, we sometimes just win on turn 5.
Nazoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
All eyes shall be
Pommel. Oof. I'm getting some weird lag issues.
We have turned our curse.
Even Paladin. Okay, I probably want to play this so that I can Grim Rally it. What is going on? Like, again. Maybe I need to close some tabs or something.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
By the holy light.
Ow! Alright, I think I want to go in next turn. Oh, are they gonna clear that? Brutal. Yikes. Not sure I can recover from this. Or maybe I can. Let's tap.
Reporting for duty.
This is going to be difficult to deal with, as is a call to arms. Actually, not a call to arms, but that's also pretty bad for me. Deck does not do well playing from behind. Where we currently are. YOLO.
You are not the boss of me.
Gonna save that for next turn, I think. That's about as good of a board swing as I can get.
Winter is here.
That's honestly pretty good for me. All things considered, I can manage that. Especially if those juggles keep going face. I would like to find a Soulfire now, I think.
No, don't. It's still good. I don't wanna.
7, we're probably dead here. I can't raise dead, unfortunately. Crab Rider could swing the board back maybe because you have some AoE buffs. It could. Crab Rider also costs mana. Wait, did they just run Stegodon? Really needed to hit this. Oh wait, Zeph's online.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh, I missed damage. I was too fixated on the turn I was getting. Fortunately, I can never life tap again, so... Kinda concerning.
Reporting for duty.
Alright. 50-50? Oh. Can't play that. Another 50-50 here. Wrong one. Okay. Honestly, I need to stop drawing, right?
No, don't.
After this.
Still good. I don't wanna.
Maybe I shouldn't have played the target dummy. What's in here?
Reporting for duty.
Oh, well, God. Hey, Travis. What? Okay. I only have like
Curse has become our greatest triumph. More left in me.
what, one playable card left.
Reporting for
Two. That's not it.
Alakazam!
This lag is just absolutely brutal right now. I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I think we lose. You're not trading for the Zephyrs? I have 1 health. How can I raise dead?
reporting for duty.
I'm just desperately trying to stay alive here because I'm...
I've got more left in me. Death is nigh.
Yeah, that's GG.
Alakazam!
Wanna fight?
My death is barren.
Oh, alright. I've been going for about 5 hours. I think I'm going to call it there. And our good friend Famous, Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out, is online, so going to send you over to him. He's currently at rank 5 legend in a matchup against Odd Warrior right now, so stick around, hang out. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. And have a great whatever day of the week it is, Monday.